period is set to go. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Knocked away with the stick by Thompson. Tries to get it to Aho. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Aho's got it along the boards. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes ahead from the right side. Throws it on net from there. Made the save on the play. Tosses it to Svechnikov. Moves it to Aho. Here we go, on-man rush. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. The Hurricanes are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
And he takes the feed. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Puck scooped up by Kesselring. Sends the feed in front, and it goes off a stick and off target. Dished on over to Hall. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Slides it quickly to Norris. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Coughs it up on the play. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Across the point. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Luukkonen.
Luukkonen's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Sabres will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Norris. And he slides it quickly to Zucker. Puck exits the zone. Here's a short pass to McLeod. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Shoots it. Glove save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And play continues here. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Timmins works the puck in his own zone. The Sabres play it along the wing. Receives the pass. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck picked up by Carrier. Here he is in close. Just enough to keep it out there. And that was off the player in front. Nice pass back. Quick feed to Stankoven. Picked off by McLeod. The Sabres have it now. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Kotkaniemi's won the draw. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Sabres played along the boards. Carolina's got it from behind the net. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Carries the puck up through center. Shot! Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Quick pass to Kesselring. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. First period is in the books. the next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Hurricanes with a strong effort in that first period, James. They've managed the puck and they've led in possession time, and it's translated into execution. They're leading by 2 now, and they've got to find a way to continue that press in the second period.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. A chance in front. Oh, it's denied by Luukkonen.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
The Sabres take it along the wall. The one-time blast denies him on the one-timer. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Gains the zone. The Sabres have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck grab by Blake. With the blast! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Hurricanes lead this one 2-0. Buffalo's taking possession in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Turns it away. Pass back to the point. And that's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Timmins. And a great save. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. Stahl's got it on the offensive end. Moves it to Samuelson. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Anderson's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets the position and makes the save.
Timmins grabs the puck inside his own territory. And that pass is redirected. Handles it along the blue line. Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Luukkonen. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Gets it over to Tuck. Now a quick pass to Thompson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Great hand dive by the goaltender, poking it away. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Timmins picks up the puck. Slides it over to Samuelson. And now he tries to get it across to Tuck. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Hurricanes are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Beats it over. What a steal in his own end. Shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Steps inside the line. Carolina's penalty killers get a hold of it. Here they come up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a short pass to Power. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves the puck to Jarvis. And he takes the pass.
Stahl's penalty is almost expired.
Shuts him down.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, look at this chance. Can't connect. Stahl Buffalo's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And that's stolen by Thompson. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puts it on net. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Buffalo's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally, and so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Here's a blast, and that goes off a body. Denies him, he got all of it. And now he moves it quickly to Benson. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Directed over to Svechnikov. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Handles the puck. Buffalo's got it along the wall. There's a save by Anderson. And now it's grabbed by Benson. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Turned aside. And he elects to play the puck. Tosses it on to Blake. Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. Looks to get the puck over to Hall. Buffalo's got it in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Suter. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Blake's got it against the boards. And that's a great hits-up play by Tuck. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Quick pass to Quinn. Sends it down low. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed. And he can't hang on after that hit. Quinn's got it against the boards. He was locked in there.
The Hurricanes have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat. I think that he's looking to get this puck off quickly. He's in primetime scoring area, James, but man, you got to hit the net.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't maintain possession. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Buffalo's across the blue line. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Tuck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Hurricanes have been handed 2 for interference.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Big time stop there. They score!
Teams are often the difference maker. It's why he spends so much time in practice working on them, James, and he took advantage of their opportunity.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck to Thompson. The Sabres will play it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Kesselring. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Moves it to Tuck. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Locks it down in front. Carolina's looking to break out. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Kesselring. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Let's get the call here. Byron's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
End of the game and you're trailing by one and you take a penalty. You have to be real aggressive and jump on any opportunity.
Slides it across. Good defensive stop with the post check. Moves around along the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hall.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Quick shot! There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Carolina's victorious tonight. will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Slides it across to Ekblad. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot, and it carries off the glove, and it stays out.
Anderson's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Put it off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Here he comes in on a breakaway. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Anderson. They score! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for punch off and a quick strike. It's the fans glaring.
Florida's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
Wow, there's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And when you start a game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Into the offensive zone. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck over. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Marchand's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Luosterainen. Slides it back to the blue line. And a great save. Lets it go. Denied by the defender. Here's a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, then you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Panthers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Taken by Semiskevich. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. Gains the zone through center. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Kulikov's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Nosek's got the puck. Here's a shot. That's blocked by Anderson. Gostisbehere's taking it from his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. And it's a quick pass to Stahl. Unable to reach that one. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Carrier's got it along the wing. Flips it up the net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, with the rink rattle after that collision in the corner. Taken along the wall by Petrie. Slides the puck ahead to Barkov. Florida's on the attack. And not much on that one. Robinson stick handling in his own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Forsling's going to play it against the half wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Nice poke check. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. Bank pass off the boards. Poked away by Ekblad. Oh, what a move! Dishes it off. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Hammers the one-timer. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Sends it out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Swing and a miss. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Anderson's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
And the puck departs the zone. Florida's playing it through center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he takes the feed. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick feed to Ehlers. And that's off a stick. The Panthers gain possession. Jones has it in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Chatfield. Puck picked up in the open ice. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Quick pass to Blake. Takes the pass. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Looks to pass it to Jones. He carries the puck up along the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Tkachuk. Puck scooped up by Hall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Rodriguez.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Sends a pass over. Walker's got it in the corner. And that's off a stick. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Panthers continue to show no signs of slowing down here tonight.
Well, they keep filling the net, James. They fill it because they've got the puck on their stick. I mean, they've let ozone possession time here, but they're doing something with it, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Monster blocker stopped by Bobrovsky.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Passes it over. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Panthers have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Barkov. Into the offensive end now. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Goes right to the crease. Look out. Feeds it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Robinson. Jones looks around. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance on the attack. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Trying to get back on the attack now. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Along the half wall with the puck. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath And get ready for a big third period next. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been simply too much to not enough. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Panthers have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Shuts him down!
Anderson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And he takes the dish. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ekblad. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Florida's got it across the line. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Forsling's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves with the puck. Oh, come on, fancy move. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
It's out here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kachuk. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Slides it across. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Hurricanes have it now. Jarvis carries the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. From center, they get into the attacking area. Turns that one away. Picks up the puck in his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pucks it away in his own end. Right in the low slot. Puck grab by Chatfield. Turns him away. Jones moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kachuk. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Takes the feed in the back end. Oh, a clutch save! Picking up some steam at center ice. Moves it to Luskarainen. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Shot! And that's blocked. Through center along the wing. Florida's got the puck. And that's just out of reach. Taken by Martinic. Avoids the poke check. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. The blocker saved by Bobrovsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Walker's got it to the side. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Carolina's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Forsling's got it in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. And that's knocked away by Semiskevich. The Panthers working around near the back end. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Walks the line here. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. Angles it over to Verhaeghe. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Ehlers plays it now. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Takes that pass back at the point. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Grabs control of it at the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Feeds it on over to Barkov. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Passes over to Aho. Passes it over. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And that puck leaves the zone. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Sure, drop the puck tonight. The Sabres start with possession as we are now underway. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Darlene. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. The Sabres take it along the wall. And makes the routine save. Florida's moving the puck through center ice. There he is on the redirect. Big time stop there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Directs it on over to Kulich. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes the feed. And he's ridden off the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Zucker. Byron's lugging the puck. The Sabres are in transition. Quick pass to Tuck. The Sabres take it from the side. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes the shot. Fantastic save!
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Tries to get the puck to Tuck. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Into the corner now. Too easy with the glove. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Kesselring. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Here's a chance! And he puts that one aside with ease. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it across to Luskarainen. Sneaks by the poke check. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And that tears off a stick. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Looks to make a play over to Samuelson. And now he moves it to Quinn. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over to Petrie. Long pass into the neutral zone. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Handles it again. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Jones takes the puck. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Here's a shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it quickly over to Samuelson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Darlene. And a stiff break setup. Puck scooped up by Greenway. Gets in front of it for the block. Puck picked up by Jones. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Luukkonen. Moves it to Nosek. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Buffalo's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net, and they're really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue, and they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits. Continue with the shot selection.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. The Sabres have it now. Moves it over to Byram. Gives it right back. The Sabres played along the wing. Feeds it over. On the redirect. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Feeds it to Forsling. Buffalo's ready to go on the attack. Receives the pass. Sends it over to Kesselring. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And off the face-off, they take possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Bennett's got it against the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Pass to Samuelson. Pushes it across to Suter. He got all of that hit. Timmins setting up against the wall. Shot on the tip. Buffalo's playing it from the side. Moves close to the point. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Samuelson. And a great save. Taken along the wall by Kachuk. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. He's off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
Quick feed to Norris. Moves it to Quinn. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Pushes it across to Quinn. The Panthers have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Slips by the check. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Norris. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Jones does a great job of getting his shot off. It is blistering. He gets all of it. Great timing, disguises it, all of it. Just doesn't convert and execute by putting it in the net. Instead, he puts it off the pipe.
Quick pass to Nikolai. And now it's over to Verhaeghe. On the attack along the boards. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a denial by Luukkonen. Thompson's got it in the defensive end. Slides it to Benson. Buffalo's got the puck in the corner. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Moves the puck up to Barkov. With possession along the wall. Whiffs on that. What a steal in his own end. Sends it quickly to Kulich. The three. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Krebs wins it in the neutral zone. Up along the wing. Pass across to Greenway. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Kesselring. And he takes the pass. Steps in with the block. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick stop! Great save from in tight.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Passes it in front. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. Now a quick pass to Power. Comes saving a howitzer. And one last save. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Florida's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the 3rd period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
And now he angles it across to Thompson. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Nice stop by Bobrovsky. The Panthers have it from their own end. Here they come. Kachuk's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the official's call. Kessel rings off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
And he takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Luukkonen. Moves it quickly over to Samuelson. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Reinhart. Moves around along the half wall. And he lowers the boom there. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Buffalo's looking to break out. Samuelson's got the puck. Takes a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Handles the puck. Takes the return feed.
Kesselring standing up, ready to go.
The Sabres maintain that 1-goal lead thanks to a...
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Turned aside with the glove by Luukkonen. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Powers taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. Zucker's got it along the wing. Close, but not close enough. Florida's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Florida's on the attack. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Florida's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Dishes it off. Moves it to Byron. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puck grab by Kulikov. Tries to get it over to Ekblad. Shakes off the coverage. Drives it to the crease. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James. And this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Looks to set up along the point. And then caroms off a body in traffic. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Quick feed to Kesselring. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Kesselring's got it along the wing. Hammers the shot. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Avoids the defender. Sends a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Buffalo's on the attack. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Taken by Kesselring. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Under a minute to play in this dandy. Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Buffalo's in transition. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Jones plays the puck. Passes it over. Samuelson's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Gets the puck over to Kesselring. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And there it is, the final horn. Well, you call that a good day. will drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Here they come up along the wing. Throws it up front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And he shuts the door again.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Oh, what a save in front. Takes the feed, but under pressure. Handles the pass. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Aho's going to play it against the half wall. And that doesn't reach the net.
Benson's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Off the post!
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a feed in front! And that goes off a stick. And now he moves it quickly to Chatfield. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Sends it in front! And that goes off a stick and off target. Odd man rush. Lead pass ahead. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Hammers one. And that shot dies in traffic. Puck stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass across to Norris. And he slides it quickly to Zucker. Beats it over. Anderson's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Stalls won a big draw on their own end. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Stall's getting two for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Here's a shot! Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. Buffalo's got the puck near the back end. Big time stop there. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Cuts to the paint. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Here's a sharp angle shot. Dismiss that chance. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Puck sent over to McLeod. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he got caught by Lukanen.
Man, it's really difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Along the half wall with the puck. Buffalo's at the line. Lets it fly. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough. And that goes off the post and out.
Buffalo's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look. It goes off the pipe.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. And that's blocked from someone in front. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And a smart heads a play to poke that away by Chatfield. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Fires it on net. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Shot! Blocked in traffic. The Hurricanes have it now. Jarvis has it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Hall. And that pass goes off the stick. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Darlene. Slides the puck over. Smart defensive play there. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Stalls, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. Oh, look at this. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. The Sabres have it now. Carolina's got possession at center. Slides the puck to Power. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick stop by Anderson.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Sabres gain possession. Pumped away by the goaltender. Powers lugging the puck. Gets it back. Quick pass to Greenway. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gostisbehere. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kesselring. Through center. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Into the middle. And that's intercepted. Nice feed from the right wing. Shot! There's a great glove save by Luukkonen. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Dishes it to Samuelson. Slides the pass over to Tuck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Moves it to Samuelson. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Beautiful beat up ahead from the right wing side. Puck's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Carrier. Knocked away by Byram. The Sabres have it against the wall. Byram's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Norris. And that's knocked away by Carrier. And he's able to handle that one. Off a stick and they can't connect. They gain the zone from the left side. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late going to the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Buffalo's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. With some open space at center. Takes the puck at the point. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. And that pass goes off a stick. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. period's down, one more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Makes a save! Gets a piece of it with the glove!
Luukkonen's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. And he takes the feed. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Gets in the lane with the body. Huge stop with the one-timer. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Benson. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Nice feed from the boards. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Puck picked up by Ehlers. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Power. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Norris. Return pass. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Buffalo's moving it along the wing. Slides the puck to Dahlin. Grabbed along the board by Chatfield. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Quinn. The Sabres played along the boards. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to McLeod. The Sabres take it along the wall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Taken along the wall by Martwick. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Timmins takes it inside his own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward.
Danforth is usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker. It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Carolina's got him along the wall. Oh, he gets a block around him. What a stop by Luukkonen. Works it across to Samuelson. Buffalo's gained the line and into the zone. Carolina's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Walker. Feeds the puck across to Stankoven. Grabs it in his own end. Cuts to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that's stolen by Stankoven. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Big save.
Luukkonen's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Moves it to Byron. And then he moves it quickly to Suter. Quick shot. Oh, and we're still scoreless after that miss.
Hard to believe this late in the game and not one goal, James. Are we ever going to see one?
I don't know, but we play on. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Luukkonen's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Chatfield's carrying it ahead. Avoids the poke check. Sends the pass down low. Buffalo's got the puck. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime. And The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Great read with the stick. Lets it fly, and that goes off a player. Slides the puck across to Verhaeghe. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves behind the net. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Florida's got the puck along the boards. And he had the answer on that play. To the low slot. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. The Hurricanes gain possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Makes some space. And the extended stick ends that one. Oh, off the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
The Hurricanes have it now. Quick pass over to Jarvis. Sends it over to Blake.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Quick feed to Forsling. And it's a quick pass to Rodriguez. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Florida's gained possession along the boards.
The Chuck's not going to be able to get away from the Blues and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
And he keeps that one out. Takes the pass. Puck picked up in the open ice. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Panthers carried along the wall. And he easily stops that one.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Puck grab by Petrie. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he comes up with a stop there. Stahl's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And there it is, stopped by Bobrovsky. Moves the puck over to Mikula. Florida's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Denies him with a save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Picked up along the boards by Ehlers. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Takes the shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Miller's taking it from his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more and more. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Florida's been the better team through 20 minutes of play here. I mean, they've held the majority of possession, but they've come onto a hot goaltender. And listen, they're going to have to take away the eyes of that goaltender to put it by, but guess what? They also don't want the opposition to gain any momentum here. They got to put the pedal to the metal and put them away.
The Panthers gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. On the attack along the boards. Here's a blast! Denies him on the slapper! Takes the shot. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Here's a short pass to Miller. Sends a pass over. Sneaks by the poke check. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Jones plays it against the boards. Quick shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. With possession along the wall. Moves close to the point. A chance! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Denies him!
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Poked away by Petrie. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Luskarainen. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Sends one up to Stahl. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kulikov. Gains the zone through center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shoots it! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Makes the save. Back-to-back saves there. And he takes the dish. They've got some momentum here. Here he is, wristed on net. Flashes the leather.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Trap dances around the check. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck with some gymnastics at his finest.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Moves it around along the half wall. Stopped by Anderson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Panthers play it along the wing. Turns it away.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Takes the feed. Skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here he is, in close! Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Puck is dropped in period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. Forsling's got the puck. The Panthers will play it against the boards. Great poke check on the reach. Winds up from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Slavin's got control of it now behind the cage. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Aho. Tiptoes around the poke check. They've got the defense outnumbered. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it over to Kachuk. Florida's on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. The Panthers have finally gone ahead by one here in the third.
James, they've dominated possession time, and this means that their opponent's been chasing the game. I think they need to play more physical, be aggressive, but nonetheless, they have the lead here in the third.
Caulfield's going to play it against the half wall. Moves the puck behind the net. Hammers it on net. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves the pass in front. Carolina's across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Great reach by Hall. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. Takes the feed at the point. The Hurricanes working around near the back end. Quick pass to Greer. Puck moved over to Sanaskevich. Moves into the slot. That knocks him off the puck. Slides it on over to Stankoven. He grabs the puck here at the point. Back to the point it goes. Oh, they call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Redirected in front. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Carolina's won the draw. Handles the puck at the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Hurricanes play the puck from the back of the net. The Panthers have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Carolina's working around along the line. Gostisbehere sliding the puck behind the net. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the rush. Here's a centering pass. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Getting into the later stages of this period, Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Miller's got it against the boards. Gets a piece of it with the chopper.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Point for the shot. Big time stop. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Tries to the crease. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will, everything wrapped into one.
The Panthers have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Slides the puck over to Kulikov. Now he slides it up to Luosterainen. Here we go, on-man rush here. From the back of the cage with the puck. Broke around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Kulikov's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Power play goal in the back of the net. Carolina's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck.
don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed, and there's not enough runway left.
Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Receives the pass. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Puck picked up by Walker. Dishes it off. That's intercepted. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck to Walker. Poked away at center by Ekblad. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
just moments away now from puck drop. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Passes the puck over to Kulich. Good use of the body on the play. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Denies him again. Florida's got it in their own zone. Grabs the puck at center. And now it's grabbed by Darlene. Handles the pass at center. Fires it. Just a simple save by Bobrovsky. Forsling stick handling in his own zone. And they send it right back to him. And now he moves it quickly to Ekblad. Slides the puck across to Reinhart. The Sabres take possession in the neutral zone. Moves it to Benson. Moves the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Jones moves the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. From the point, they take control of it. Circles back to center ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Panthers take it along the wall. Here's a blast. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Luukkonen. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Buffalo's got possession here in their own end. Quick feed to Norris. And he takes the pass. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Jones plays it now. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by McLeod. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. And that's deflected. Slides it quickly to Kulikov. Picked up along the wall by Luosterainen. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. The Sabres look to start the transition game. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Timmins setting up against the wall. Handles the puck. Makes the save with the trapper. Greer's lugging the puck. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Byram. Takes the return feed. They've got numbers here. Lungs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves it over to Nosek. The Panthers played along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. And it's off the iron!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Skates to the crease! They score! And they're loving it on Chippewa here in Buffalo! Buffalo's got up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Oh yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you gotta stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Pumps the puck away. Quick pass to Power. Across the line. Pass out front. Great defensive hits-up play to pick it off. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Taken by Reinhart. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is gonna love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
28 seconds to go. 12 seconds on the clock. Dishes it to Zucker. Quick shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Buffalo's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Moves by the check. Puck scooped up by Bennett. Here's the shot. Oh, a clutch save. Byron's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass right back. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Forsling's got it in the defensive end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Byram. Buffalo's looking to break out. Now over to Zucker. Moves it to Norris. Oh, here's Blossom!
Oh, that's...
Whips it off the puck and in and wow!
Almost did a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Sabres will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Verhage. Florida's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Mikula. And he gets enough to keep it out. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Barkov's got it near the point. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
They've got numbers. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. And he denied him there. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Luskarainen. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Moves it on over to Timmins. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Wicked blast! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Bobrovsky! From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Panthers needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tries to feed it across. Tries to get the puck over to Thompson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
The Panthers are being called for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
The Sabres get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice. The setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Ekblad's got it along the wing. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Jones taking it from his own end. Moves the puck across to Quinn. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that pass attempt is deflected. Looks to set up at the point now. Lets it go. Off the post.
Buffalo's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The third and final period is officially underway here. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Florida's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They've got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Sabres carried along the wall. Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Poked away at center ice. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away.
Bennett's not going to be able to get away from the bruise and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Feeds it over. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. And let's see what the call is. The Panthers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves short-handed.
Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. Petrie's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Handles the puck from the left side. Now a quick pass to Petrie. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Panthers have it now. Through center. Feeds the puck over to Luskarainen. Into the offensive zone. The Panthers gain the zone. Kulikov's got it in the offensive zone.
Nikola's almost out of the box.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still lots of time left in the period. The Sabres are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Buffalo's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Dahlin stick handling in his own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Takes the feed.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Turns another aside. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. With some open space at center. Slides by the check. How did he stop that one?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Jones takes the puck. Forsling's moving it ahead. Here's an odd-man rush. On the attack along the boards. Denies him with a save. Passes on over to Dahlin. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Passes it to Tuck. Slides the puck across to Benson. Moves around along the half wall. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Oh, he got stuck right there.
Well, call it what you want, the lacrosse move, the Michigan. I mean, they practice it so much in practice that it's become innate to do it in a game. Unbelievable attempt, but denied by the goaltender.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Florida's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing.
The Sabres are ahead in this game, and if you're the coach, you love that your fourth line is firing. You can give them extra minutes, you can rest your top two lines and give them an opportunity to get their legs under them. This is a key aspect when a fourth line can contribute like this.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Greenway. Shot! And not much on that one. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Florida's got a hold of the puck. With possession along the wall. Booming shot! Can't get it to go. A howitzer! Way off target.
Florida's been working hard all game, in particular in the offensive zone, opening up lanes, creating chances. When you miss the net, you get none of it. You aren't rewarded.
The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Centering pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Handles the pass. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. And that's poked away by Byram. Quick feed to Slavin. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Carolina's on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Ehlers. Great heads-up play with the skip by Byram. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Kulich. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes a shot. Close save, and he made it look simple. Tendy plays it up. Jarvis carries the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Can't pull the trigger. The Sabres gain possession. And he loses control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Kulich. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Blake's lugging the puck. Tries to get it to Hall. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Hurricanes strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
And that's broken up. Martinek's got it deep in the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Chatfield. And that's deflected off someone in front. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Samuelson's getting called for tripping on the play.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball in the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can gotta get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Scooped up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Timmins plays the puck. Here's a chance! And not much on that one. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. Carolina's got the puck along the wall.
Jarvis broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking for more, James. He loves to attack the net.
And that's taken by the defense. Darlene's got the puck. Buffalo's got it now. Shuts him down.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Anderson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Hurricanes can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. And you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
And he makes the save on that play. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Slides it across. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Buffalo's moving the puck through center ice. Here's a pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Stankoven's moving the puck through his own zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Sends the pass over. Shot! Denied by Anderson. Picked up along the wall by Tuck. And he slides it quickly to Power. And the shot guy's in the traffic jam. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Breakaway! Stops him with the block!
The The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Taken along the wall by Byram. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Puts it on net. To the horizon.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number two. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Sabres really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd-man rushes.
Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Anderson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Tosses it to Byram. Pull just got it through center. Along the half wall with the puck. And he rings the post!
The Sabres bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Carolina's looking to break out. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Sabres have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Get that puck down the ice and get them back to even strength.
Tuck's going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Tries to feed it over to Samuelson. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Sends it over. Buries it for the goal. The Hurricanes have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Goes full circle with the puck. And a great save. Slides the puck over. And that's intercepted by Greenway. Byron's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Passes up front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Through center along the wing. From the left side, takes it at center. Quick pass to Chatfield. Fantastic save. Slips by the check.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Picks it off. They go back on the attack. Moves it to Chatfield. Way too much congestion blocks that. Turned aside with the glove by Luukkonen.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, look at this chance. Strong defensive effort. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Back to the blue line. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Here we go. And they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Loses the coverage there. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. And there's the save.
Luukkonen's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Hurricanes with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. The Sabres get a hold of the draw. Buffalo's got it in their own end with time against them. And he slides it quickly to Benson. Picked off. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Sabres coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
The Hurricanes are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. And they win the draw on their own end. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Dished on over to the Byra. Avoids the defender. Rocks him. And now it's grabbed by Kulik. Oh, what a save in front. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Miller's taking it from his own end. To his teammate. Huge steal in his own end. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Thompson's got it against the boards. From against the wall, it's centered up. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Svechnikov.
The Hurricanes are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts to work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job of that, and it's gone the other way, and they've cashed in.
Now a quick pass to Power. Big time play right there. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net, and of course, retrieve it.
The Hurricanes win the draw. Takes a shot. Makes a save. The Sabres will play from the defensive zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Power. Buffalo's across the blue line. Jostles the puck loose. Angles it over to Blake. Here they are on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Luukkonen's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Puck picked up by Quinn. And he dodges the poke check there. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Takes the pass. Nice zone entry from the left. Fires it on net. Oh, and he comes up with a big shot there. Gets it over to McLeod. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Setting up behind the net. A chance. And he denied that opportunity. Martinet's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Stankoven. Shot! And makes the routine save. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Sends a pass over. Krebs looks around. And that's poked away. From the back advantage with the puck. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. And that goes off, pours off a body. Slides it over to Krebs. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Hurricanes are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And it's a quick pass to Norris. Oh, look at this. Shot! Big time stop! Gets a blocker on it. Quick pass across to Tuck. Moves the puck to Kulich. And he takes the dish. Carolina's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Sabres have it now. Works it across to Tuck. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Takes the feed. Great use of the stick at center by Tuck. Doris picking up momentum through center. The Sabres take it along the wall. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. And a solid stop on the play there. And now he moves it to Jarvis. Takes the puck at the point. Let's go! Stop it! Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Hurricanes continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
You'll need more than that to beat them.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move him, separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick. Scores! And better late than never, Mike.
Now, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Broken up at center by Thompson. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Well, Cheryl. on the draw, and we are now underway. Directed over to Reinhardt. The Panthers played along the boards. Reinhardt's on the attack in the offensive zone. The Panthers going to work on offense. Here's a chance! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Steps up with the block. Avoids the poke check. They've got numbers here. Picked off by Forsling. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Verhaeghe. Passes it over. Knocked away. Puck grabbed by Aho. And he moves it up to Slavin. Up along the wing. Look out! Oh, what a hit! Big time stop!
Bobrovsky's made himself look big on that save and almost
It just flies and hits the outside of the post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Rodriguez plays it against the boards. And he gets in the lane to block that. And he takes the feed. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Carolina's got the puck. Miller's stick handling in his own zone. Jarvis moves it into the attacking end. Oh, smart hits that play to put that one away. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Carolina's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Luskarainen. Here they come on the attack. Redirected. Oh, a clutch save! We got a whistle offside to call.
Anderson's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Semiskevich. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Semiskevich. Tosses it on to Greer. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Feeds it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Sends the puck across. Scores! What a shot! Carolina's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Moves it to Ekblad. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Across the line, down the left wall. Here he is on the backhand. He scores! Captain! Florida's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Show?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of the shift. You score a goal. You want to keep it going.
Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Florida's got the puck behind the net. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Panthers really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have the minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Feeds it down low. Svechnikov's taking the puck behind the net. Florida's gained possession. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. Oh, great read on the play. Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Receives the pass. Rodriguez setting up against the wall. Dishes it off. Carolina's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. Looks to get the puck over to Aho. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Panthers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Sends it out front, and he opts to backtrack here on the play. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Stankovic's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's get the official decision. Kulikov's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. And the pass is redirected. Pass back to the point. Sends it out in front. Dishes it off again here. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Passes it over. Mikolas going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Quick feed to Blake. Feeds the puck to Kotkaniemi. Levels him with the hit. Picked off by Ekblad. Rocks him on the play. Scores! Putting the special teams, they take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Perfectly executed hit kick there. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play. The Hurricanes will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
What a steal in his own end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Slides it across to Stahl. He got all of that one. And he takes the pass. Pass in front. Picked off in front. And that's off a stick. Passes it in front. And that's intercepted. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Miller. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Jones brings it in. And he sidesteps the check there. Florida's got the puck in the corner. On the backhand. Denies him.
Whether you're you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Florida's got the puck in their own end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Feeds it over. Moves it to Marchand. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hall's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck ahead to Blake. Drills him. The Panthers gain possession. Takes it and looks ahead. Handles the puck. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. Intercepts it at center.
Carolina's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Pokes the puck away. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to feed it over to Aho. Here's a chance. All alone. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Carolina's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Panthers are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Takes the feed from his netminder. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And rings the iron!
Florida's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
From the blue line, big-time save on a big-time shot. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Barkov. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Mikola's lugging the puck. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Florida's got it from behind the net. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Poked away at center by Kulikov. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Kachuk. Florida's got it behind the net. Here's a chance! Fantastic save!
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Puck scooped up by Kulikov. The Panthers take it from the side. That's some good footwork to kick it away. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Marchand's moving the puck through his own zone. And here at center, that's intercepted. Moves it quickly over to Stahl. Sends a pass in front. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Here's a chance on the attack. Knocks it away with the stick. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
From one point man to another. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner, no second shot opportunity.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Carolina's got possession of the puck. And that's off a stick. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Poked away in the defensive end. Carolina's got the puck. Looks to pass it to Kotkaniemi. Oh, he'll feel that one. Loose puck and he's in all alone. And he was ready for that save. Inside of the last minute here in this third. And a smart hits up play with the back. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? That's using the body on the block. And that's picked up by Slavin. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Penalty coming up here. Oh, who's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Everyone is on the edge of their seats. An untimely penalty protecting a one-goal lead at the end of the game. The PK unit, they got to be incredible.
Slides it across. Jones has the puck against the half wall. Near the point. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Denies that opportunity.
Anderson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made...
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this season. to go. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Gains the zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Thompson. And the officials waving off icing here. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Feeds it on over to Verhaeghe. Barkov's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes the feed. They gain the zone from the left side. Sneaks by the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Buffalo's gain possession along the boards. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Throws it in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he shut the door on that last play.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Puck picked up by Barkov. Here they come on the attack. Mikola's got it along the wing. Buffalo's got the puck. Handles the pass. Buffalo's looking to break out. Odd man rush. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal! The Sabres are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Quick feed to Power. Sends the pass over. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Buffalo still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Petrie's got the puck in his own zone. Passes over to Marchand. Puck picked up in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And a stiff breaks that up. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot, and he makes the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, what a save in front!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Sabres looking against the half wall. Moves behind the net. Buffalo's got possession here in the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Looks to set up along the point. Here's a short pass to Power. Turn that chance aside. Taken along the wall by Nikola. Directs it on over to Marchand. Puck grab by Jones. Slides it across to Reinhart. Dishes it off. Oh, scooped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. That's an incredible save here. It's post to post. How about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Hammers one. Makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Buffalo's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, they do it again! Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Forsling's got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And he had the answer on that play. Tries to get the puck to Benson. Looks to make a play over to Kesselring. The Sabres carry it along the wall. Denies him on the slapper. Jones moves the puck. Feeds it over to Mikola. Verhaeghe's got it in the corner. Florida's on the attack. And he takes the feed. Big time stop. The Sabres have it now. Angles it over to Power. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick pass to Norris. Moves it over to Timmins. The Sabres played along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Quinn. Backhander. Oh, a clutch save!
Bobrovsky's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Sees it in front and scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. A little back and forth. Solid check to slow him down. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Ristolainen. The Panthers will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Feeds it to Ekblad. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Takes the pass. Samuelson stick handling in his own zone. Sends it over to Krebs. Here's a chance to the middle. Off the stick and they can't complete the play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the late going to the frame. We got a tie game. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Pass to Jones. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. Darlene's going to the box for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach up and you take out the feet of your opponent, this is an easy tripping call.
Taken by Jones. Florida's got the puck against the wall. Denies him! Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Pushes it across to Reinhart. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Moves it to Tuck. Picked off in the open ice. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly for Luosterainen. And there's the whistle icing the call. Krebs is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Stop! Go ahead! Goal! And a big one at that!
Well, they really take advantage of the extra attacker here, James. I know that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
Late goings of this period. Florida's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Buffalo's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. And they win that draw at center. Puck scooped up by Nosek. With possession along the wall. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Buffalo's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. Pushes it across to Byron. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Picked up along the wall by Bennett. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a chance. Now a quick pass to Forsling. Into the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tap dances around the check. Grabbed along the boards by Kachuk. Into the corner now. Kachuk's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's see what the officials say. The Sabres will lose a man, tripping the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Smart heads on play to intercept the pass. Florida's playing it from the side. Passes it over. Takes the feed at the back end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends a pass over. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Sabres win the draw on their own end. Moves it to Kesselring. Slides it to Krebs. A short-handed breakaway. Drives the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. The Panthers' man advantage is over. Bobrovsky's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here. And there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in their own zone.
Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it quickly over to Timmins. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Samuelson's taking it from his own end. Jones got it against the boards. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Reinhart. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Pass across to Kulich.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Quick feed to Thompson. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. They go on the attack from the left side. Greer's going to play it against the half wall. And it's kicked away. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Semiskevich.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Back at the point, they set it up. Too much traffic in the lane. From the point, they take control of it. Denies him on the one-timer. Here's a short pass to Byram. And now he angles it across to Benson. And it's a quick pass to Norris. The Sabres take it along the wall. Quick pass to Power. Buffalo's going to play it from the corner. Power's got it deep in the offensive end. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Near the point. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Marchand's got it in the defensive end. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Cuts into the paint. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it to McLeod. The Panthers grab possession of the puck. Tries to get it over to Kulikov. And now it's to Tkachuk. Shakes himself free. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Dishes it to Power. McLeod's lugging the puck. The Sabres play it along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Krebs wins it in the dots. Timmins takes the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Hammers a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. He's got a step. And one last save. Well, there you go. 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. taken to the ice tonight. The Sabres take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he counters the poke check there. Oh, off his mask! Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Carolina's won it. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Taken along the wall by Kulich. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it! Wraps it! The Hurricanes will play the puck from behind the net. Slides it up to Ehlers. Along the half wall with the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Byram. Gets the puck over to Thompson. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Zucker. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Avoids a poke check. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Puck sent over to Miller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes control of the puck. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Hall. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck to Krebs. Moves it quickly over to Quinn. Shakes off the coverage. Comes up with the steal. Blake's moving the puck through his own zone. The Sabres gain possession. Great feed from the left side. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. And now it's grabbed by Quinn. And there's the save of the play.
Anderson's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And that slides right out to center ice. Quick shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Quick pass across to Stankoven. Quick shot! And that rolled goal as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Sends it ahead to Krebs. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Fantastic save!
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Goss's Bears pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They're going to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Sends it quickly to Jarvis. Loses the coverage there. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Great reach with the stick by Aho. Carolina's got it now. The Sabres get a hold of the puck. Aho's got it along the wing. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Broken up by Tuck. Slides the pass over to Norris. Here's a shot, and he's got that one. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Sabres are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Their man's now out of the box, and they'll take advantage on the power play. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick pass to Slavin. Turns it over. Works it across to Darlene. Slides the puck to Thompson. The Sabres have it from the corner. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Feeds the puck across to Aho. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Quick feed to Tuck. Buffalo's looking to break out. Takes the feed. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Buffalo's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
There you go. Period number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number two. Stay with us. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number two. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Hurricanes need more motion, and they need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. There's nowhere to go with it, and guess what? Their opponent's closing quickly. A lot of takeaways and a ton of turnovers. They got to correct that if they want to be better in the second.
Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Kulich. Slides the puck across to Thompson. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Dishes it off. Here he is in front. That's a paddling. Luukkonen's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Buffalo's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Blake's got control of the puck in the corner. Passes it over. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Blake's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Feed to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Norris works the puck in his own zone. Sends it over to Zucker. Puck picked up by Power. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Quinn's got it to the side. Puck grabbed by Chatfield. From the open ice, they gain the line. Jarvis looks around. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Here we go, on-man rush here. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Oh, what a move! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Buffalo's in transition. Moves by the check. Sends it to the middle. And that goes off the body and a ride. Stalls stick handling in his own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. On the attack along the boards. Taken by Martin. Quick pass to Slavin. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. And makes the save. Puck scooped up by Miller. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And that's poked away by Thompson. Moves the puck over to Benson. Receives the pass. Broken up at center by Miller. they come down the right wing. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Back to the point it goes. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
The Sabres continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Slides it diagonally to Timmins. Passes it over to Quinn. And a great heads-up defensive play here. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The Sabres have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Here we go at the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Carolina's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power.
Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy, continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Puts it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck moved over to Jarvis. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Powers moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Sheffield. Point blank stop by Luukkonen.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Glove save made by Luukkonen. Samuelson's got it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the boards. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Martinek's got the puck. And not much on that one.
Luukkonen's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Samuelson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Aho's looking around near the point. Feeds it over. Ball out!
The Hurricanes need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Oh, look at this. Takes the shot. Textbook stop by Anderson. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
The Sabres' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too.
I like that there's no quit, and they keep their feet moving, and that hit is executed. But when you're down a bunch of goals late in the third and you know it's over, that's frustration.
Slides it over with pace to Svechnikov. The Sabres gain possession. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And as we hit the final minute of this one that has been a one-sided affair. Moves it to Miller. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Luukkonen. Slides it on over to Darlene. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shut one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Krebs wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Slavin. The Hurricanes have it now. Here we go, odd-man rush. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Luukkonen. Tries to feed it over to Krebs. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Carolina's got him along the wall. Too many bodies in the way. And that one's denied. And we are all over with this one tonight. Success in the face-off circle tonight. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Right up the gut, here they go. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Ehlers plays it now. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Reinhardt's got it across the line. Moves the puck. Here's a blast! Redirected off a stick. Handles the puck at the point. Slides by the check. Slots up from the point. Huge stop with the one-timer. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Blazing in on the breakaway. Loose puck and he's in on the line. Oh, Tender on the play.
This is a great play by the Tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
That's blocked. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Carolina's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
The Panthers have it against the wall. Angles it over to Rodriguez. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play! The Panthers didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Sure, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. From point blank, he scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Hurricanes have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Pass in front, breaks it off the post. Looks to set up at the point now. And does it again.
Well, he's been under siege here. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Petrie's going to play it against the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. Grabs the puck. Moves it over to Stankovic. Dropped him in the open ice. From sending it into the attacking area. Flores on the attack. The Panthers take it from the side. Quick shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Greer's going to play it to the corner. On the vaulted. Oh, it's denied by Anderson.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Taken along the wall by Kulikov. Slides the puck over to Semaskevich. Dishes it off. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Handles the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Made the stop on that play. Feeds the puck to Mikula. Grabs it in his own end. Loses his balance on the play. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Back to the blue line. Makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by Rodriguez. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Florida's working the puck through the point. Too much congestion in front. And he can't hang on after that hit. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more now. Florida's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Hurricanes are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Anderson's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Carolina's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give him a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
He saved it! Oh,
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot! Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Panthers carried along the wall. Carolina's got the puck. Takes the feed from the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Puck grab by Kulikov. Marchand's picking up steam. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Uses the force on that hit. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Luosterainen. The Hurricanes take over on possession.
Anderson's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Passes it over. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
On the shot, play resumes. Nice pass back. Barkov's got it in the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Works it across to Reinhart. The Panthers are in transition. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Comes up with the block. Takes the feed. Shot caught into the glove by Bobrovsky. And he passes it up ahead to Barkov. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Takes a hit on the play. The Panthers have it from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Forsling's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck.
Top on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Bobrovsky's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum.
That goes off the post and stays out.
The Panthers might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Jones has it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Here he is, shot right in front. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Passes the puck over to Hall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourselves some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. The Hurricanes have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Carolina's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
The Hurricanes have it now. Slides the puck across to Ehlers. And he slides it quickly to Aho. And that's a smart heads-up play by Forsling. Now a quick pass to Rodriguez. Oh, look at this chance! And he loses control here. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Slavin's got it into offensive territory. Pass back to the point. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Scoops up the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Blake. Centering pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. He looks deep to Verhaeghe. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Blocked away by Anderson.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Hammers it on net. Turns him away. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Gets in front of the shot. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it over. Taken by Hall. Into the attacking end. Puck scooped up by Luosterainen. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Quick pass over to Samaskevich. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Big time stop. And that pass goes off a stick. Dishes it to Stahl. Here they come on the rush. Quick feed to Carrier. Huge steal in his own end. The Panthers are on the attack. To his teammate. Grabbed along the board by Greer. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Now over to Stahl. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Great read by Verhaeghe. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Picked off by Robinson. He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Carolina's moving the puck through center ice. Slides it diagonally to Tkachuk. Can't get a hold of that pass. Handles the pass. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! The Panthers don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
And the puck departs the zone. Avoids the poke check. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Carolina's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Less than scores! And look at this! Here we go! They have answered back!
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Moves it on over to Aho. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Fires it on net. Stopped by Bobrovsky. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles that one. seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Golden Knights start with possession as we are now underway. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit!
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Slides the puck over. Slides it across! And he gets in front of that. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Quick feed down low. Vegas plays it against the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Lindell. Hintz plays the puck. Shot! What the stop! And he comes up big again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Dallas has it behind their own net. Tries to get the puck over to Hintz. And now he tries to get it across to Seguin. The Golden Knights gain control of it. Moves the puck across to White Cloud. Shot! That's gloved by Ottinger.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Hill's got the puck and he's gonna hang on. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. Carlson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Saad. They've got numbers here. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, stick save and a beaut.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a glove save by Ottinger.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Right on the doorstep. Passes out front. And scores! What a play! Dallas jumped in front by one now. Where we are here in the back half of this first period. Is there a concern that you're trying to just protect the lead here at this stage?
Not a chance at this stage. There's way too much runway left in this game, and it's been a fairly close game. What you want to continue to encourage is that shot mentality where they have just dominated through the first.
Taken along the wall by Hannafin. And now he passes up to Kolesar. Takes it to the front. And that's broken up. Leobushkin's lugging the puck. Passes on over to Back. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Fax has got him along the boards. Dallas has it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Harley. The Stars slide the puck near the point. Handles it along the blue line. And that redirects wide. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puts it on net. Denied by the glove, but the puck hops along. There's a shot. Scores! Jack Eichel. Blackjack delivers. The Golden Knights needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. It can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. 2 Duchesne's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. The Golden Knights go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Dorofeyev's got it against the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he stands tall in goal.
Just made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. The Golden Knights win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here he is in close. Stones him in front. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Johnson's got it in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. The backhander, and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Quick feed to Johnston. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. Let's get the call. Hannafin's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Lozon's taking it from his own end. Saves it over. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Carson's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And he elects to play the puck. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Great poke by Rantanen. Feeds the puck over to Carlson. Dallas has it. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Rantanen's going to play it against the half wall. On the wraparound. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. Turned that one aside. Tries to feed it over to Carlson. Here's a shot. And that's stopped by Ottinger. Angles it over to Ben. The Golden Knights manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Slides it back to the blue line. And it goes over to the wall.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Here's a short pass to Seguin. The Golden Knights gain possession. Quick pass to Kolesar. Sends a pass over. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Picked up along the boards by Back. Puck picked up by Duchesne. Sneaks by the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Dishes it off. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Puck grabbed by Blackwell. Moves it to Harley. Here's a chance on the attack. Dallas on the attack. One-timer. Denies him with a save. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Right in the low slot. Dallas has the puck. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Houghton's got it along the wing. And that skips out of the offensive end. White Cloud's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. And that's deflected. Vegas gains control of the puck. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time, and I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Dallas has possession of it now.
Rantanen's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Grabbed along the board by Hintz. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Passes it to Hintz. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot, and he comes up with a stop there. Here's a chance. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And he moves it up to Hintz. Tries to the crease. Denies him.
Hill's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Seguin. Vegas has possession of the puck. Theodore's got the puck in his own zone. The Stars look to start the transition game. Takes the feed. Hintz plays it against the boards. Moves it to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. And now he moves it quickly to Eichel. Fires it. And he turned that one aside. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Heiskanen. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. Tries to get it to Barbashev. And he takes the feed. Quick pass across to Hanifin. And he shuts the door on that. Tosses it to Ben. Dished on over to Labushkin. Knocked away with the stick by Hanifin. Scooped up along the wall by Labushkin. Harley's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked in front. Taken by Burke.
White Cloud's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
The Golden Knights have it now. Passes it over. Feeds it over. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gets it over to Labushkin. Moves the puck to Steele. And he slides it quickly to Blackwell. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Lozon stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. The Stars will play it in their own end. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Quick shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Just misses. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, big time blocker stopped by Ottinger. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Slides it over to Duchesne. Receives the pass. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. The Stars win the faceoff. Denies him on the one-timer. Theodore's moving the puck through his own zone. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Gives it right back. Directed over to Seguin. Sidesteps the check. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Loses the coverage there. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Tosses it on to Kolesar. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Lindell's taking the puck behind his net. Takes the return feed. Looks to get the puck over to Bork. Quick feed to Hintz. Oh, look at this. Wrist one. Fantastic save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
He's been feeling it here tonight, James. Getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net. And finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Dallas plays it against the boards. The Stars have it from the corner. With possession along the wall. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. And that's off target as it hits the body. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming. to drop the puck on this one. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And he takes the pass. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Takes that pass back at the point. Turned aside with the glove by Hill. Taken along the wall by Dorofeev. Feeds the puck to Eichel. The Canucks take over on possession. Handles it again. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Slides it across to Pettersson. The Canucks play it along the wing. McNabb's lugging the puck. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Oh, and here's the pass. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
The Canucks play it along the boards. With some open space at center. And he sidesteps the pick there. Hannafin's got it in the defensive end. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Has it in the open ice. All alone! Oh, hits the post!
Oh, and that's a tough sound to hear when you're in a prime shooting area, but you gotta give some kudos to the tender who's in good position and forces that shot.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Hoaglander. Slides the puck ahead to Myers. Carries it in. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And off the draw, they take the puck. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Across the line from center. And here's the pass to Saad. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Moves it to Theodore. Here's an off-man rush. And that's a smart heads-up play by forward. Sets it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Looks to pass it to Sissons. Handles the puck. Picked up along the wall by Sissons. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Quick feed to Hughes. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Golden Knights have it now. Slides it across. Puck scooped up by Besser. Vancouver's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Giles seconds and he makes the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canucks had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Back at the point, they set it up. The Canucks play it near the point. Vancouver's off the line. Scores! The captain comes through! Vancouver's got in front here in this second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Sends it over front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Canucks have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Moves into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Hurley. Puck picked up by Stone. And that's a great heads-up play by Garland. Handles the pass. Poked away in the neutral zone by Whitecloud. Into the offensive zone. Good check, frees the puck up. Moves it quickly over to Hito. Slides it across to Garland. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. Pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a crossover. Picked up along the boards by Hoaglander. Dishes it off. Near the point. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Oh, look at the pass. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Off the draw, they take possession. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a stop by Hill. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. The Canucks play it along the boards. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Slides it quickly to Smith. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Passes it over. Vegas has it near the wall. On the attack along the boards. Back to the point it goes. There he is from the slot. Big time stop.
Demko's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And that's stolen by DeBrusque. What a steal in his own end. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Feeds it over. And that pass attempt is deflected. And the middle frame almost done. Vegas has possession of it now. Slides the puck over. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal! Vegas gets exactly what they needed. A goal here late in period number 2. Let's see where it goes from here now, Cheryl.
That should put some wind in their sails, James, as they attempt this comeback and look for the equalizer now. But I like the way they played this last sequence. Very aggressive on the puck, using their body and physically engaging.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Vegas is fortunate to be close in this game, James. I mean, I don't think that they've had a solid 40 minutes, but it doesn't matter. What matters is their last 20. Can they play aggressive? Can they get inside the dots? Can they find a way to get pucks to net? Because they haven't had a lot of shot quality since the opening frame.
Denied by the goaltender. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Canucks take it along the wall. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Feeds it on over to Marner. Gets it back. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it across. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Grabbed along the board by Myers. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Into the offensive end now. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Theodore.
Hill's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Poked away by Stone. Puck grabbed by Pedersen. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Quick pass to Saad. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sensational stop by Hill. Hard hit frees up the puck. O'Connor's got the puck. The Canucks will play it against the wall. Toss to the front. Off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And the truck is stopped. And the 6:05 is taking that Canucks goal. The Canucks are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're hounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Denies him. He got all of it. Lozon's taking it from his own end. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes the shot. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. And play continues here. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Vancouver's got it against the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Nearing the final minute of the third. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets the wrister fly. Denies him in front. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. From point blank. Quick stop by Demko.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
A shot! There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Canucks haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Nice job tying up his opponent. Passes over to DeBrusque. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hronek. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that'll do it for ringside here. The Canucks come teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, a clutch save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think to make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Looking for space inside the D zone. Hughes plays the puck. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Pedersen. Trying to clear. And they get the puck out and they'll go off for a line change.
Well, this is a smart play, James. Instead of trying to carry it and transport it yourself, you get the line change. Now you got fresh legs out there to attack.
Quick feed to Hughes. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Takes the pass. Dallas plays it along the wing. Skates in behind the cage. And he dodges the poke check there. And he comes up with it. Quick feed to Hedl. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And that's knocked away by Bushkin. Return pass. Moves it quickly over to Blackwell. Absolutely levels him. In close. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dallas has the puck. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick pass to Bichelle. Sends a pass over. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. Dallas has possession of the puck. And now he passes it to Bichelle. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Offside the call, will get a reset.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Hronek's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Lindell's been nabbed for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Stars win the defensive zone faceoff. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Now a quick pass to Johnston. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Canucks are in transition. Slips by the check. An easy stop with the pad by Ottinger. Hedl's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Moves it to Hartley. And a great heads-up defensive play here. The Stars have possession shorthanded. And that's stolen by DeBrusque. Pushes it off. Quick feed to Ben. Dallas takes it across the line. Puck exits the zone. Through center. And he takes the dish. Directs it on over Labushkin.
Lindell's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Works it across to Pedersen. Takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. He's off! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Vancouver's
Stars! The Stars are shining! Dallas leads by 1 here in period number 2. They're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over.
Yeah, they're starting to take over, and you'd expect that that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken and they're playing with the lead.
Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Besser. Hughes plays it now. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get it? Blue on net. What a stop by Ottinger. Tries to get the puck to Heiskanen. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. The Stars carried along the wall. Slides that one right across the blue line. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The Canucks move it ahead. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Looks to make a play over to Labushkin. Here's a short pass to Hintz. And he takes the feed. Pokes it away in his own end. Big save in front. The Canucks take it across the line. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Back to the blue line. Oh, and he misfires on that. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. The Stars have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Hedl's stick handling in his own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gains the zone on the left wing. Myers gains the line and into the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast. And he comes up with a huge stop. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Bork's got it along the wing. Shot! He scores! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Stars extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. A cannon from the point! And that goes off a body. Looks to set up at the point now. Pedersen's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic...
Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that.
Vancouver suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within 1. A lot of runway to go.
The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Sherwood's moving the puck through his own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Right in front of the officials' eyes, and the hand is in the air. Lindell's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Stars looking against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by Steele. Sends it past the front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Dallas wants this one tonight, extending the lead to 2 now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'm so close to the intermission, and these are the ones that you really like as an athlete when your team is playing so well. You know the coaches are going to come in and they're going to reward you. They're going to talk positive. That's a good place to be.
Takes it to the net. Turned aside with a glove by Ottinger.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Slides the puck down low. The Canucks' man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
The expectation when you're on the power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Pass back to the point. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Vancouver's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They've got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Hintz moves the puck. Feeds it over to Rantanen. Feeds it to Hintz. Dallas has it against the half wall. Fires it on net. And not much on that one.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Stars have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Moves it over to Kane. From center, they get into the attacking area. Wrist one in front. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Dallas has the puck. Slides it diagonally to Johnston. Dallas on the attack. Textbook stop by Demko. There's another stop. Taken by Pedersen. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. The Canucks will play it from the corner. Hoaglander's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it over to Lyubushkin. Pass to Seguin. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Myers. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Tees him up. Stops him cold. Puck picked up by Seguin. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Robertson's going to play it against the half wall. Good stop by Demko. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. He's got it behind the cage. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Grabbed along the board by Pedersen. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
And he's ridden off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. Vancouver's got it in their own zone.
The Stars are getting a lot of momentum from their third line tonight, and this is kind of unexpected, but man, is it a nice luxury when they contribute. Shows their depth scoring, and every team needs a strong third line.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick pass to forward. A shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Pushes it across to Steele. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks work it through center. Moves it to Hronek. From the neutral zone now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Slides it across. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Shuts him down.
Ottinger's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Moves it in front. The shot. The Canucks take it along the wall. Cuts to the paint. Oh, save. They score. Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Vancouver's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Moves it to Hito. The Canucks play it along the wing. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Robertson's got it in the defensive zone. Hintz moves it into the attacking end. Hits it over on the attack. And a great save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Well, they seem to be dominant. Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Golden Knights take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Vegas plays it against the boards. Knocked away. Shot! The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. Receives the pass. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And that's a great heads-up play by Eichel. The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. Lindell's lugging the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Marner's got it in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Eichel.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Slides it to Lindell. Vegas looks to get things going down with the puck. Through center. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Quick feed to Duchesne. The Golden Knights gonna work on offense. Oh, what a save! Scores! On the rebound, he pots it! Vegas has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and it finally pays off getting the first goal here.
Well, you know what the data says about the team that gets the first goal, James, and you always want to get the first one because you know that typically you find a way to win the game because you set the tone, you got the energy, and you created the pace.
The Stars get a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Avoids the defender. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. The Golden Knights continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot! Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Hill. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bichelle. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves it quickly over to Bichelle. Picked up along the wall by Son. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Korsak. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Nice poke check. Hammers one at the net. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Pass across to Duchesne. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes it over. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Puck grab by Lindell. Tries to get it over to Duchesne. The crease. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Takes it up center. Grabs the puck in the slot. And he snags that one with the glove. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Across the line, down the left wall. Sends it in front. And that goes off someone in front. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Dallas needs to find more energy if they're going to break this tie, James. I mean, they haven't generated a ton of shots, and they also haven't driven the paint. They have an aggressive attack mentality. That's what they need if they want to get into this game.
And that pass is redirected. And that caroms off a body in traffic. McNabb's carrying it ahead. From the point, they take control of it. Shot! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zones. Everything now is on the line.
And that's off a stick. Taken along the wall by White Cloud. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a pass down low. And he had the answer on that one. He's it out from the point. Denies him with a save. And he takes the pass. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. And there's the save. Circles back to center ice. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Golden Knights are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Puck scooped up by Hannafin. Quick pass to Barbashev. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Unger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Vegas has the decided edge in the shot department, and as a result, they lead it here in this second. Steals, gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Dallas plays it up the ice. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Into the corner now. And it's a quick pass to Theodore. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Moves the puck. And that's picked off by Stone. Avoids the poke check. They've really got him on their heels here now. Now he slides it up to Steele. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Dishes it to McNabb. Moves it to Theodore. Handles it along the blue line. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, and he wins. Scores! And as they say, street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Comes up with the stop. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Rantanen's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Lindell. Gets the puck over to Rantanen. The Stars carry it along the wall. On the wraparound. Grabbed along the board by Hintz. Stones him on the play. Sends it quickly to Sissons. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Sissons plays it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Lazar. Moves it quickly over to Sissons. Slides it back to the blue line. And that goes off a player in front. Gains the zone. Puts it on net. Vegas will play it from behind the net. Moves the puck up to Eichel. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, that one's turned away.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
21 seconds to the end of this period. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Fires it. Crushes the leather. What a save by Ottinger. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And we are underway here in the third. Still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Handles the puck. Stones him on the one-timer. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Puck sent over to Eichel. Cutting to the front of the net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Fantastic save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Stars take it along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And they send it right back to him. Vegas gains control of the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Scores! And with that strike, they've got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Pass right back. Handles the pass. The Stars play it along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick pass to Hannafin. Scooped up along the wall by Whitecloud. And he passes it up ahead to Hurdle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken by Harley. And now he passes up to Seguin. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Well, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hurdle. That knocks it off the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Dallas has it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Ben. Slides the pass over to Bichelle.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never...
Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Faxa. Oh, what a stop! Can he kick it? Yes, he can! Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Moves it to Steele. Here he is on the tip. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
The Stars are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Slides the puck to Labushkin. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Here they come on the attack. He's it over. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Plays the body to that play.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
Shuts him down. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. 57 seconds left. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Sends it over. There's the save. Across the now. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Quick feed to Lindell. On the attack along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Eichel. Slides the puck over. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Golden Knights pick up drop the puck here at center. The Golden Knights kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Takes the shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Demko's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
The Canucks moving ahead. Shakes off the coverage. And that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with it.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Hill's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Sends it over to Dorofeo. Vancouver's got the puck. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Slides it across. Comes up with the steal. Barbashev's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Tremendous block on the play.
The bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Passes it over to Pettersson. And he takes the feed. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Barbashev. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Picked up along the boards by Whitecloud. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Oh, my! Risky play with the paddle that works. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it into the goal. The Canucks land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Only delivers a thunderous hit check. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Golden Knights have it now. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Hronek. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he slides it quickly to Bluger. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Slides it on over to Carlson. Loses the coverage there. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Howden's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on the stick.
And a great save. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Feeds the puck across to Myers. And he serves it across to Besser. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's off a stick. Vegas plays it along the wing. Tap dances around the check. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Takes that pass back at the point. And that goes off a player. Shakes himself free. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. We'll catch our breath. Back to more. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Golden Knights need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Vancouver's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Across the line. And that's a great heads-up play by Hito. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Quick shot! How did he stop that one?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
He tries to tuck it in. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. Got some open space at center. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick pass to Hurdle. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Hannafin. Cutting to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Shuts him down. Hughes takes the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Breaks it up with the poke check. Hurdles hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here's a short pass to Hannafin. Oh, look at this. Let's see what the official says here. The Canucks are being called for tripping.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Puck grab by Barbashev. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Back at the point, he's set it up. Turns him away. Demko's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Pettersson's got the puck through the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. Levels him against the wall. Carlson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Golden Knights play it along the boards. Moves it to Theodore. Takes the pass. Takes the feed at the point. Toss to the front. A big time stop.
Demko's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Vegas has possession of it now. Vancouver's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to
score! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net.
Vancouver's got it along the wall. Slides it across to Kolesar. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. Dishes it off. Made that stop.
Demko's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
DeBrusk's got it in the corner. Here's a chance. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they got a little pop and they put it in.
The Canucks win the draw. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Golden Knights have been handed 2 for interference.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, ball moved by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Redirected. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Stone's got the puck. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Golden Knights have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
And he takes the dish. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Canucks are going to have to move it up quickly here if they're going to capitalize on this power play. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Passes it over. Oh, he got paddled by Hill.
Parsons almost back on the ice.
Vancouver's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Tries to feed it over to Whitecloud. His reflexes on display tonight. Huge steal in his own end. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Quick feed to Hannafin. Takes the feed. Throws it on goal. And there's the save on the play. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Takes it into the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great fresh shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Marner. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Steps into it. Blocked in traffic. Near the point.
Now they're really...
Intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Back to the point it goes. Quick pass to Theodore. Drives it to the crease. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. The Canucks are in transition. Shakes off the defender. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And he takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And he moves it up to Barbashev. Great pressure to force the turnover by Hito. Vegas has possession of the puck. Barbashev stick handling in his own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Golden Knights cross the line and gain the zone. On the doorstep, backhander. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
the shot and play resumes. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Outside for a little rock'em sock'em.
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, Jim? He's not going to feel good.
Here's a short pass to Carlson. Breakaway! Oh, denies on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Forwards got it along the wing. Vegas gains a hold of it. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Angles it over to Corson. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Shuts him down. Moves it to Garland. And a stiff break setup. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! There it is from William Karlsson. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Vegas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hit feed to Marner. Here he comes in on a breakaway. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Vegas continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
Answer the call there.
Demko's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Moves the puck over to Dorofiev. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Pedersen's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Golden Knights don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Here's a shot. That's gloved by Demko. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a shot. Scores! A power play goal!
The successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
And we are all over with this one. The Golden Knights were able to score shorthanded tonight, and that's the difference in the win. they'll start on the attack. Hughes setting up against the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides it over with pace to Hintz. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Hintz. Good use of the body on the play. Skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's he scores! What a goal! The Stars were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Denied by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Canucks gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Duchesne. Receives the pass. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Vancouver's on the attack. Slides it across. And a great save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick pass across to Sagan. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot. And there's a blocker stop by Demko. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. And it's a quick pass to Labushkin. Picked up along the boards by Hoglander. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Makes a move in front. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Taken by Harley. Now a quick pass to Ben. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Stars will play it against the wall. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh, here we go. To the front. Dallas has it in their own zone. Puck moved over to steal. To his teammate. Oh, what a save on the one-timer.
Well, he's really feeling the play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Works it across to Bichelle. Takes the return feed. And now he moves it quickly to Blackwell. Easy save by Demko. The Canucks have it behind the net. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Hronek's got it against the boards. The Stars have it against the wall. Great read in the offensive zone by DeBrusque. Avoids the poke check. Takes the shot, and that's blocked. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Vancouver's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting an equalizer.
Puck picked up by Hronek. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves it over to Hintz. Here's a chance. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Beatles won the draw here in their own zone. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Feeds the puck to Rantanen. Dallas plays it against the boards. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Puck grabbed by Harley. Here's the shot from the top position. And a nice save there as play continues. Oh, when the puck clears the zone, they'll be forced to do this one over. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Puck is dropped in period number two, and we are still evened up. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Demko's the reason this game is still tied, Jim. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Quick pass to Hintz. And he takes the pass. And he loses control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. The Stars will play it in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Pushes it off. Big time defensive play. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes off the coverage. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is. Heiskanen's getting two for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. The Canucks have it now. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Slides the puck over to Pettersson. Across the line from center. Driving right to the front. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Ben's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Stars come up with the defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Hartley. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Dishes it to Hartley. Takes the feed from the left side. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Passes the puck over to Hartley. With possession along the wall. And they keep the pressure on. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Höglander. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. And that's blocked. Puck scooped up by Ben. Now over to Bork. Shot. And a great save. Handles the puck at the point. Stuffs him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Dallas has the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Loses the coverage there. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Intercepted at center by Ben. The Stars get a hold of it. Moves it to Hartley. Dallas has it against the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Ben. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Myers. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Slides it diagonally to Besser. Rips it. Scores! they go into the frame. Vancouver's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Pedersen's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Dallas gains a hold of possession. A little back and forth. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. The Stars have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Poked away by Bushkin. Oh, look at this. Time ticking up, and one last save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Dallas has played well tonight, but have struggled in the goal-scoring department despite numerous good looks on net. Hintz moves the puck to the corner, and the extended stick ends that one. Hughes moves the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a move! Scores! My goodness, what a finish going coast to coast!
That's a highlight reel goal, James, and I cannot believe how much ice was available to him. I mean, so much open ice. You know the opponent's coach is going to be talking about closing, but man, he goes through everyone and then finds a way to convert on the opportunity.
OMG!
Hughes is back on the ice. Not much rest for him as he is creating the majority of the momentum for his team tonight. Real gifted offensively. A lot of traction in the offensive zone.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Fires it on net. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals destiny.
Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Dallas looks frustrated after they hit the pipe and the puck comes out, especially when you're in a close game, a hard-fought battle. They just have to continue to fight, press, and look for some more opportunities.
Vancouver's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! And makes the save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And it's a quick pass to Lindell. Now a quick pass to Johnston.
Vancouver's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Demko's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Slides by the check. Dallas has it in the neutral zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Here's a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. They've got numbers here. Cuts into the paint. Tremendous athletic stuff with the glove by Ottinger.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Here's a pass to the middle. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Ben. Quick pass to Bork. Handles the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puts it on net. Glove save made by Demko. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Myers plays it now. Here's a short pass to Höglander. And that's broken up. Dallas plays it along the wall. And here's a pass to Ben. Picks off the feed.
Vancouver's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Puck picked up in the open ice. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Blackwell's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Slides the puck across to Faksa. Sends the pass over. On the attack along the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Through center along the wing. Slides it across. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Demko.
Demko's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And that slides right out to center ice. Faxa's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over. From center they get into the attacking area. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Hughes is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Let's get the call here. The Stars have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
They had an uphill battle, being down by a few, and you take a penalty, and now the game's over.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Vancouver's offense came out to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Center pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Tries to feed it over to Dorofiev. And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Heiskanen's loving the puck. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Moves it to Hintz. Taken by Rantanen. Off a stick and they can't connect. Quick pass over to Theodore. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Tiptoes around the poke check. Great read with the stick. Angles it over to Barbashev. Moves the puck across to Hurl. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Seguin. Odd man rush. Moves the puck along the half wall. A chance! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Puck picked up by Liabushkin. The Stars take it along the wall. Puck grab by Johnston. Simple glove save by Hill. Whitecloud's got the puck in his own zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Ben. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken along the wall by Ben. Dallas on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Stars take it across the blue line. Takes the pass. Blackwell's got it in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Puck.
Well, this is just a great active stick. And the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Dallas takes possession of the puck. The Golden Knights go to work on offense. Denied by the blocker. Grabbed along the board by Sissons. Strong defensive effort. And now he moves it quickly to Kozak. Denies him. He got all of it. Vegas has it near the wall. Moves it on over to Howden. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Launches it from the point! Scores! And they run it back with another!
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Vegas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. Pumps the puck away. Quick pass to Johnston. And serves up a little knock on the play. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Tries to get the puck over to Heiskanen. Knocked away by Theodore. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. 5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
The Golden Knights' start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they have a healthy 2-goal lead.
McNabb's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed down low. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Lots of time left in this period. The Golden Knights now lead by 2. Johnston's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Denies him!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Just wide!
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Sends it over. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it to Hannafin. Fires it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Quick feed to Seguin. The Stars played along the wing. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a shot, and it's deflected off someone in front. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Saad. They've got numbers. Quick shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ottinger is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Shuts him down.
Ottinger's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
It's in! He scores! Dallas has suddenly reminded everyone there's a lot of time left in this one, Cheryl.
And I'm not sure what was said between the first and second, James, but something was, because they're physically and emotionally engaged in this one, and they've got themselves within one.
Makes his presence known on the ice. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Trying to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. The Golden Knights have it now. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. And now he moves it to Hintz. And he slides it quickly to Michel. Moves it around along the half wall. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. He got all of that hit. And not much on that one. Takes the puck behind the net. Dorofeyev's going to play against the half wall. And he gets in front of that. Shoots it on the backhand. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And some physicality here. Oh, shot. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Passes on over to back. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends a pass over. Oh, a clutch save. Quick pass across to Sissons. And nearing the final minute of the second. And a great save. Quick pass to McNabb. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Cross ice pass to Heiskanen. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Works it across to Seguin. Here's a shot. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Here we go. Put up a shut up for both teams here in this 3rd period. We are underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Dallas hasn't had many shots in the game, and they find themselves still within striking distance to get the equalizer in this third period here, James. So they've got to change their mindset. They've got to be on the attack, not sitting back on their heels. It's time for the final push if they want to get back in this one.
The Stars looking against the half wall. Hammers the shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. He grabs the puck here at the point. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Lindell's got the puck. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a short pass to the Stars. Well, talk about a friendly pay right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Vegas found lots of ways to find shots on net here tonight, and they continue to lead early in this third. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. White Cloud stick handling in his own zone. Vegas plays it along the wing. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Picked up along the boards by Sagan. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. And he slides it quickly to Michel. Back to the blue line. Oh, with reflexes to make that plant save.
Hill's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
The Stars will play it in their own end. Nice pass back. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Ben's got it in the corner. Launches him into the boards. Feeds the puck over to Saad. Here they are on the attack. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. And that shot dies in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. The Stars gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Does it again with the stop.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I'm bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he takes the dish. Moves close to the point. Hardy's got it along the wing. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. And he'll opt to play the puck here. McNabb's moving the puck through his own zone. Poked away at center by Leobushkin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Fax has won the draw here in the defensive zone. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And now it's over to Blackwell. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And that's blocked away. And it's a quick pass to Lindell. And the officials waving off icing here. Vegas has the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. And it goes off a stick. Passes it to back. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Shakes off the coverage. Reads it perfectly.
Well, no question this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
The Golden Knights are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Pins has it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Rantanen. Moves it to Hintz. Dallas plays it against the boards. Just slide to the net. underway. Make some space. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Eichel. Puck scooped up by McNabb. Now a quick pass to Eichel. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Sends it out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Taken along the wall by Theodore. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. Following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Vegas has it in the defensive end. And here at center, that's intercepted. Tries to get it to Myers. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck up to Stone. Skates to the crease. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Sends it out in front. And caroms off a twig in front of the net. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Oh, my goodness, what a save by Hill. Tosses it to Barbashev. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides it quickly to Saad. Grabbed along the boards by Fogle. Takes the feed. Oh, his stick! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Whitecloud's taking it from his own end. Hurdles got it against the boards. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Drives to the sweet spot, and he gets it up to keep it out. Passes it over. Fantastic save. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Dished on over to Bluger. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Golden Knights gain possession. Looks to set up at the point now. Stones up with the blocker. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front. Lets it fly. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Intercepted in the offensive end by Smith. Denies him with the save. Theodore's exploring options with the puck. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Drills them. Gets it over to Smith. And he takes the feed. Pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Vancouver's playing hard but not smart, James, with the puck. They've mismanagement multiple times, and they're lucky they haven't gotten burned, and this is still a scoreless game.
And there's the save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Quick feed to Dorofeo. Great glove save by Demko.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, he'll feel that one. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Shakes loose. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Moves it quickly over to Hannafin. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. And he sidesteps the check there. Sharp angle shot. Made the stop on that play. Moves the puck down low. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Marner. Avoids the poke check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Receives the pass. And that's poked away. Feeds it over. Into the corner now. Pass back to the point. Oh, what focus to make that pad save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
And now he moves it quickly to Myers. The Canucks gain the zone. Myers setting up against the wall. Denies him on the slapper. Now he slides it up to Barbashev. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Carlson's got it against the boards. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Vancouver's looking to break out. Moves the puck to Forborg. Solid check to slow him down. Gives it right back. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Passes it in front. And nothing materializes on that chance. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Vancouver's on the attack. Here's a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Handles it along the blue line. Slips into it. Stones him on the one-timer. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Moves it across the blue line. That's blocked. A huge defensive play. And it's taken by the defense. Quick pass to Kolosar. Here's a chance on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Hughes. And it comes up with the save. Here's a blast. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Demko's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
And he takes the pass. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. With possession along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck. The Golden Knights ready to go on the attack. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. Hughes plays the puck. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Canucks, with that goal, have gone up by one here in the third.
Well, you're better up by one than down by one, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
And they win that draw at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Angles it over to Theodore. What a steal in his own end. Carson. McNabb's lugging the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by DeBrusque.
The Canucks are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Slides it back to the blue line. Big time stop. And he slides it quickly to Marner. Here's the puck. And that's poked away by Hronek. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Here's a shot! Oh, comes up with a stop. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn it into drywall on that play. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Hammers one from the point. Oh, he had a feet, but it goes off the inside post.
The Golden Knights are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Stones crossed the line and is on the attack now. Slides it across. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. Hammers it from the point. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Pettersson's gaining momentum. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Takes the feed from his netminder. Taken by Carlson. And now he angles it across to Saad. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Takes the shot. Great save on the one-timer. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Oh, and here's the pass. Blocked by Hill. Oh, off the inside of the post. Here comes the call. The Golden Knights are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
And he slides it quickly to Howden. On the attack along the boards. Howden's got it behind the net. Takes the feed. Good stop by Demko. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. With some open space at center. Pulls it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Howden. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Rogers ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Golden Knights win the face-off at center. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Hill's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Vegas has it in the open ice. Directed over to Korzak. Vegas has it against the half wall. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Garland's got the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Holtman. Feeds it over on the rush. Oh, they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Here in the later stages of this period, Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Canucks win it. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Vegas has possession of it now. Handles the puck. The Canucks played along the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moves it to Hannafin. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Stone. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Driving right to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.